Hello everybody, welcome back to HBM's Nuclear Tech Map. And today, we need to make a new catalytic cracking tower. I'm already on it. Already on the desk. Oh, what? 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 Hold on. Okay. Already on it today. Just need niobium. This should be some stuff from here. And then some shells. We've mined so much of the planet. Mined so much of the planet, dude. Shit. This is sad. Fuck. This is sad. This is a sad moment at this time. Beep, 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 beep. This is so sad. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. I fixed it. Okay. Okay, we're back. Good. Good. Need to acquire some garbage bags sometime. Because the garbage bags have gone missing. Pretty sure they were stolen. Pretty sure they were stolen. Need to do that. And, yeah. Just need to acquire those. And that should be all the cleaning I'll need to do today. Just do that, pretty much. Ooh. Ah. This wasn't so bad now, was it? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's all annoying at this time. Just gotta get two more. Two more. We need to make steel too. We need to start making steel again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shell 1, 2. head to the place where the shells are gonna go. Put the shells in the machine and turn it right on. Alright. We now have catalytic, oh my gosh, a building. Forgot it even existed. Look, this is why I should have my drone here on the site ready to go, so we can just fly the drone around and, ooh, everything is loaded. It's all nice and pretty. It's loaded. I like how the game is just suffering to the point where it can't even load where my base is. It's really stupid. Hey. I don't even know how this song goes. It was like, don't even know. Guess what I forgot to bring today? The mirror adjustment tool. No need to guess. I've already given you the answer. It's directly in front of you. I do not have a mirror adjustment tool at this time. This is why I should stage equipment much more goodlier. Because then we'll know. Then we'll know what we need. Because then we'll be like, oh, I need my, this. Okay, it's in this box with everything that goes along with this. That's why I like to prepare stuff. Because then I can just go. Go. Fast and quick. Like it that way. Shouldn't be slow, should not be done in a stupid way. Should all make sense and be logical. And be fast. So no need to, no need to do things weird. There we go. That's where the oil... No. Ah! Come on, the oil's supposed to go in this machine. Yes. But it's going to have to go in a certain orientation. Orient it a certain way. No. Do it again. Why the heck can't I get... Ah. That's where it needs to be oriented. It just needs to be shifted over a block. Shifted one block over. Just can't even fit it in my inventory at this time. Ugh. It's annoying to try to fit it in my inventory. This is it. This is what it needs to look at. This is what it needs to be like. Okay, so this is simple. This guy's gonna do bitumen. It's gonna be really easy. If not too easy. Too easy. It's gonna be too easy. So we have our coal oil here. The coal oil is doing what coal oil is gonna do best. He's making bitumen too. We don't need bitumen. We need to get rid of the bitumen. So we're gonna do that. But first, we're gonna fill in this so it doesn't look like absolute total garbage when I put in the pipe that's gonna obscure my capabilities to fill it in. Why have we been filling this with the wrong materials? It's almost as if the correct material is wood planks, and I've filled it with the wrong one. Fill it in with the wood planks, please. Fill it in with the wood planks. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Go! Yes. It is almost nuclear physics time. Time for nuclear physics at this time. Heisenberg uncertainty principle, guys. Heisenberg uncertainty principle. Can never be certain of where the electron is going to be inside of the chemical. No, inside the element. And no, it's level. Do 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 hey. What? Ready to connect the oil setup today. It's wasting my time, this oil. It's wasting my time. Or is it? It's totally validated. Needs to do so. Alright, go ahead and set it into oil. Set it into bitumen. Go. Bitumen, go. Absolutely wonderful. Totally called for. Crude oil? Yes, indeed. Get rid of crude oil at this time. It's almost as if I planned it to be this way. Low pressure steam needs to be connected somewhere, obviously. So, I mean, makes sense to just do it right there. Perfect. Steam. We could just go across and do the steam. Just pipe across the world. Pipe to glory. Ah, we Aussies produce bitumen quite differently. Well, how do you guys do it? I'm not. I don't understand the joke. I understand the joke, kind of. I know there's a joke. That's what I understand. Steam is good. This is a bit of a mess. This is like a spaghetti monster right here. That's not supposed to exist. Okay, just make it look nice and clean. It needs to just look pretty. If it looks pretty, it will work. Seriously? Oh, it's like it's actually. Oh, pronounce bitumen. I thought you said produce. Let me guess, it's like bitumen or something. Bitumen. I just pronounce it like vitamins. Like vitamin. So it's bitumen. Gotta get some bitumen gasoline. Coal gasoline. I got this feeling that this won't be able to power itself off of coal gasoline. It's okay, we'll fix it. I'm gonna head out and get some stuff. The project needs it. Probably. We'll see. We'll see. I don't actually remember what I think I'm gonna get something. It's gonna be useful. Okay, we're gonna go. We're gonna go out. We're gonna grab. Oh, we already have something that will do the job. Nice. Well, we'll just start running it off of heat, thermal energy, and figure it out from there. Oh, I need to grab the mirror alignment tool. Or make a new one, but I would prefer to grab one. Ah, doing some steam power. Nice. Well, I think we could do the RTGs. But we don't have the Silex right now, so I'm not going to be able to make the best nuclear... not going to be able to get the best pellets. It's a different mod. It's an add-on for MC Heli called Drones or something. I don't remember. It was like this drone mod, and I watched a video of it, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll just add that into MC Heli. Just put it in my MC Heli folder. I actually am running a custom version of MC Heli. So I have MC Heli. I think that's like the biggest mod I have. But there's like a bunch of add-ons for MC Heli. Like you can make MC Heli so custom. You can even customize textures and stuff. It's like probably one of the easiest mods to do it in. Like yes, you could make a texture pack for other mods and stuff, but MC Heli you can just go straight into the files and edit textures. Like if I wanted to make something a rainbow flag, could easily do so. Alright, so I need to make something. Something explode. Need to make it explosive. No, I need to find the mirror adjustment tool. It's literally in this box here. Too easy. Let's go do it. Ideal industrial assembly right here. So we're about to go conduct. Oh my gosh, it's the factory grows, dude. The factory is growing. It's becoming enormous over there. I can see it on the map. And when did I die here? Oh, that's when I fell in the grinder. That's crazy. I die in the stupidest ways. I literally fell into a meat grinder. Industrial meat grinder. Hurry, position yourself so that way you can get the sun into my boiler. Don't worry, I have a plan. I have the plans to do it. Get water to the machinery. I just gotta be a little adept in what I'm conducting. We need a bucket. Oh. Need 3 iron ingots. Okay. Also, look how much asbestos I've been producing here. This place is just cranking the asbestos out, apparently. And also other materials, too. We've been doing pretty good on emeralds, asbestos, and, like... no niobium. Jesus, HBM. What even is the point of bedrock ore if we can't get niobium? Can't get tantalum this way. I need tantalum. Please, HBM. Tantalum. Took out a couple months of work. Interesting. Water. Go. You know, I'll just leave this here. I'll just leave this here for the time being. We'll figure it out later. There should be enough steam in the system that it works, but not too much steam. Crude oil. We have 1,000 petroleum gas, which the goal is that we will be disposing of stupid materials I don't need. Primarily the petroleum gas and stuff like that needs to be disposed of. This needs to be set to oil, so it will receive the oil and begin the process of the crude oil destructification campaign. My campaign to defeat crude oil at all costs. It shall know no bounds, no limitations. Doesn't even have fuel and it's still going. Okay. We will see if there's any heating oil or anything that I could supply to it to give it the best hope of staying powered. Coal gasoline, hurry. Hurry. We're out of power in there. Yeah. It's okay. We'll fix it. We can't have this thing run off of coal gasoline on its own, unfortunately. So now we're going to have to figure out some other solution to the problem. And I think the answer comes in the form of heating oil. So we'll figure that out. Because heating oil you produce such an abundance of, it's like impossible to run out of. And we have The problem is that with all of these fuels, we haven't even started producing like any heating oil. So like, I mean, we've already produced a little bit of coal gasoline. It was just to get it started, to get the process rolling, for us to be able to produce like 7,000 gallons of heating oil. Coal gasoline, right? No. Coal gasoline, please. Yes. Perfect. Oh, I should have made pipes. It'll be fine. We'll figure it out. So, it's almost oil time. So then the crude oil needs to go to this. Right, because that's what we produce. Oh, wait, yeah. So then that crude oil gets cracked. So we have cracked oil now, which needs to go into here. Because the plan is that we're using cracked oil to dump a lot of the different stupid byproducts I don't need. There we go. That should do the job. And by keywords on should. It's going to do the job. It's literally designed to do the job. That should do the trick. It does the trick. It's not really complicated. It's actually quite easy. I love it when people leave their alarms ringing. It's okay. I can find a sledgehammer. I can get through his wall. I can get in there to turn off his alarm for him. Every single morning, it's just ringing. Most annoying guy on planet Earth. It's actually annoying. His alarm is in the background. If you all can hear it, you'll understand where I'm coming from. This guy does it every morning. His alarm does not turn off. It turns off on its own. It turns off on his time. That's fair. It's fair. It runs on his time. It's fair. I mean, that literally, I don't. It's fine. We can deal with it. But I need to find where I put the box. I should focus on finding the box. Oh, here it is. We need the oil refinery. This will process the cracked oil we produce. And, yeah, it should reduce it into atoms. Okay, it should reduce it to atoms. That's what it's gonna do. Swiss Army knife from Doom. Nice. Okay, we are doing a decent job today. This place is like an Oreo cookie, except the cream is fractioning towers and electrolyzers. And the cookie is the wood planks. I hope that analogy resonates with some of you. Do 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 do. No. We're out of cables. At this time, we are out of cables, my friends. So sad, so sad, so sad. But it's okay. We're gonna need pipes too anyway. We might as well head back and make both of them. We kind of need them. Hey, we don't really need this here. Like, what does this even accomplish? It's doing nothing. It's doing nothing. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and turn off the setup because we produce so much. Like, I'm done. We're not producing more. Please turn it off at this time. We also need to start building stairs because I don't have any stairs that go up and down. And I want stairs. I want stairs. Okay, so we need to have that done. Let's go get some cables and then come back. And then also see the progress that it's doing in the honeycomb. It is the most oily mod of all time. And it's supposed to be a nuclear tech mod. Well, HBM claims it's nuclear tech mod, but really, it's just oil. It's John D. Rockefeller mod. Okay, it's John D. Rockefeller mod. Like, yeah, it's well done. Like, everything in HBM mod is well done. Like, there's a lot of knowledge in everything. Like, I don't remember, but there was something I always used to say about, like, alpha particles and, something. I don't remember, but there was something about that. Oh, it was about the radium beryllium neutron source. Like, so if there's an actual experiment with that, which is that you could use, I don't even remember what it was, but I don't remember what the experiment was, but it was something about alpha particles and the radium beryllium neutron source. So there's what you're looking at. He knows what he's talking about. He knows something. He knows a thing or two. I think he read a book or two, maybe. It's sad so little people play it. Yes, but I'm building the HBM army. I will get thousands of people to watch HBM mod. Or, well, play HBM mod. The only problem is that the algorithm doesn't really play in my favor, so. But the goal is, for me, to spread the word of HB Jesus to all of the Create enjoyers, so. It's a pretty noble goal, I would say. I would say it's a pretty noble goal. look at this. Oh my gosh. Every time I see this, I'm just like, holy crap. We built this? We built this city on cobblestone. It's exactly what the song is about. A lot of people prefer these aesthetic Vanilla Plus mods. HBM is Vanilla Plus. It literally adds so much to the game. Vanilla Plus HBM. No, they want Vanilla Plus as in Vanilland a meme. They want to taste the vanilla in it. Just add a guy doing the soyak face, pointing towards a mushroom cloud to the thumbnails. Man, you just gave me an absolutely brilliant idea for today. But we have to go ahead and finish our tasks before I can get started on that. I like that idea. I actually like that idea. You know what? This is actually gonna be brilliant. I'm gonna become an artist today. A wonderful artist. If I wasn't already. I mean, I'm pretty sure HBM mod is technically art anyway. If you can build an oil refinery, you can make art in HBM. You've given me the most glorious idea. We're gonna make something absolutely amazing, but I'm not gonna tell you all what it is until we go make it. And then I'm gonna make some ducks first. And also some cables. Yes, cables. We should be getting close to what the end of like the oil set or the setup. We should be getting close. We're just working our way slowly but surely through the problems. I'm gonna need to find a reference image though. Oh, that'll be your only hint. I'm gonna find a reference image. And then we'll get started. It's gonna get crazy. I need more cables. I need them now. Time now. Execute. No, it's actually honestly the coolest idea, I think. I think it's the coolest idea I've had so far. It'd be really cool if also let's go grab another stack of... We should have enough... Yeah, we have enough iron at the site. We should be fine. We might need to grab marble today, too. There's another hint. There's another hint. We'll need marble. Might need a calculator today, too. Might need to do that. Okay, now I'm getting out of hand. Hinting at it too much is no longer subtle what it is. It's no longer so subtle. I will tell you all, I'm probably going to do a bad job at it, but I have the imagination in my head right now, and I'm thinking of what it's going to look like. It's going to be beautiful. Alright, where's my correct oil? Gotta set it to correct oil, guys. What is correct oil? Noise. It's almost as if this pipe should be doing the stuff to put the correct oil in the thing. So we're gonna need cracked naphtha. We don't need the light oil. Aromatic hydrocarbons are good. Unsaturated hydrocarbons are no good. No bueno. Unsaturated hydrocarbons. Going to destroy unsaturated hydrocarbons. So, like, we've needed them for rubber for so long, but at this place, we don't need them for rubber. We need to get rid of them. Or we could just turn them into C4. That would be even easier, because we have niter in huge production. Like, we can produce so much vitriol, we could produce niter for days, years even. I need to check if this guy is connected to... No! He's not. I knew it. I knew something was fishy about this one. There we go. But vitriol, we produce so much of it, it's kind of, insane. Kind of insane. Alright, so then we just need to find the ways to dispose of the stuff. And I have the means. I have the capacity. Where's the other flare stack? Don't we have two? If I threw away a flare stack, it's gonna be a bad day. There's one. So the other one's in the crate. We'll need both of these. Probably. Oh my gosh, his alarm is still ringing. Jesus. What is this guy doing? Sleeping? Almost as if he actually is sleeping. It's okay. I won't disturb his sleep by just becoming louder and louder progressively until I am loud enough that you can hear me. Then everybody in the building will hear me probably. So I don't want to do that either. That's kind of dumb. It's a little bit on the dumb side, don't you think? Alright, so that's done. We don't need one for aromatic hydrocarbons. Those will be disposed of wonderfully. But light oil, kind of need to get rid of that too. It's kind of not super useful. This cracked oil will come in handy. So light oil can be made into diesel, which is light oil. Or cracked light oil can be made. It doesn't go to dash, does it? I assume it does not go to dash. It can be coked. Or made into this. And we do have cokers. It's not a bad option. It's not a great option. I don't like coker gas, so I mean it's kind of a little bit on the useless side of things, so to be honest, it makes the most sense to just to solidify it, you know? Like, you know what I mean? Like cracked light oil can go into the solidifier. No. I don't need to solidify. Okay, so we could, so if we need kerosene, we can make it, we can make kerosene. Hey, that's a great idea. Yeah, let's just start stocking up on kerosene here. They'll be useful for the space program. Why wouldn't I stock kerosene up? That doesn't make sense to not stock up on kerosene here. Like, we have the means to do it. Like, let's go ahead and make a kerosene production facility here, too. Just to have something, so if I'm like, hey, we need Purex time now. Oh, we don't have any kerosene because we've been running into reformant gas or whatever. I can just call for this to have my backup source of kerosene. Liquids. Fluids. That's absolutely wonderful. Okay. Kerosene. No, it's light oil. What am I doing? Cracked. Guys, we need lithium hydroxide. Light oil. Cracked light oil. Boom, boom. Nice. Kerosene and petroleum gas. Perfect. Oh, you know what we could do? We could use the kerosene to power this place. We could use it to power the entire facility. Well, yeah, we could actually use it for power. That's not bad at all. We need a mixer for the unsaturated, the aromatic hydrocarbons and the other stuff. We need more wood planks, too. Need more wood planks. Need more wood planks. Doesn't make the sound anymore. This guy's alarm is still ringing. Holy Jesus. I'm not going to shift click it. I don't want to risk having my inventory just overload. Inventory overload with blanks at this time. The little oil refinery. We'll call this one the little oil refinery. And the other one the giant oil refinery. No. Gigatron's oil refinery. Yes, that's a better name. Gigatron. Like it's a transformer. What the heck? What the heck? Gigatron, the oil refinery setup. Alright, so the goal is to have another one. Go down to dare send me message at time like this. Oh. Oh, nice. You're just saying. Nice. That's amazing. When people ask me if I'm actually active in my Discord, I kind of am, but most of the time I'm doing other stuff, and then I see their messages and I just go, ah. That's what I go in my head. I'm like, just my response. If I were to like actually respond, that'd be my response. So if I don't respond, it's probably because that's what I think in my head. I'm just going. Making diesel, pet gas, unsat, hydros, aromatics, and much more. That's what he's talking about. Oh my gosh. Goodness grief. How am I gonna get the petroleum gas out when this is in the way? Let's just swap the piping. Doesn't make too little sense. Cracked oil right here. Cracked. Go. Okay, now it's time to pipe petroleum gas. Nice. On. I guess I'll just turn them both on. Get a little bit of energy. I mean, this will produce a lot of energy, so it's a good one. Good thing to have. This guy's alarm is starting to drive me insane. It's starting to drive me crazy. Cool. And the thing is that this power isn't even necessary. We don't even need the energy for the base or anything. It just kind of is going to sit here for the most part. This energy that we produce is useless. It's just going to sit here. So that's the reason we're producing it, is it's just literally to keep this place kind of powered a little bit extra. It's a little extra energy, and it disposes of the stuff I don't need. Because I'm not making bakelite. I'm not making polymer, so I don't need the petroleum gas, obviously. And I definitely don't want to deal with it, just clogging up my stuff. So now we're ready to make the wonderful, wonderful stuff. Okay, so we're gonna need an exporter for this. We're gonna need an RBMK. So I gotta do something first. I gotta just go use the bathroom. So I'll be back in like 30 seconds. It'll be really fast. Take 0 time at all. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Should be simple enough. So we need a mixer and we need an RBMK. Those are the 2 things we're gonna need. We could just move the old RBMK to here, but I don't really want to do that. So we're just gonna set up a tiny little RBMK here with 2 RBMK things. The thing is with RBMKs, they've become quite expensive because the HBM, what is it called? Because of the HBM economic bubble, they've become quite expensive to get. It's called the .HBM bubble. So, it's unfortunate that it's hard to get RBMKs now. At least the PWR is still cheap. So, if you're looking for a good investment, please invest in a PWR at this time. PWR will always be cheaper than HBM's new RBMKs. And if you can get a used RBMK, that's probably even cheaper. Because of xenon gas mileage. Absolutely wonderful made up nonsense. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. We need an RBMK, which is going to be the harder thing to make. A TBMK. What is it? Reactor? What's the T for? Time BMK. TMBK. The structural block costs like, oh my god, so much more steel than it used to. So much more steel than it needs to cost. I mean, at least we have to have something related to this, like, because I've made it before. Odds are, in one of these boxes, the answers to the problems are just sitting and waiting for me to find them. Or not. We do have the 2 of these, which is good. I do need 2 of those. We just don't have what I'm looking for. What? Let's get gravel, sand, and let's go. I have not forgotten about the thing I said I'm gonna do, so that's good. It's good. Unless it's in here. Alright, let's switch it over to, we don't need any of that because this is all cheap now. It's all cheap now. Okay, so let's go ahead and look around this. Okay, cement, clinker, and sand. Ah, too easy, guys. Too easy, guys. Some sand would be nice. Some cement clinker would be nice. Do we have any cement clinker? This guy needs to turn off his alarm. I'll kick his wall in. I'll kick his wall in. Not his door, his wall. Noise. Absolutely wonderful. I know this is used in making cement clinker, but how do you do it? Do like that. Oh, I should have known. Should have known. Polyvinyl chloride bar. It's almost as good as a Hershey's bar. Beautiful. This is jolly good. This is perfect. This isn't perfect. I need to make stuff in RBM. I need to make RBMK stuff. Please get out of my way. Respectfully. To catalytic cracking czar. Here we go. We don't need any nonsense with this RBMK. We just need it to run. So, it's going to follow the principles of TH3 Fish RBMK genius engineering. Ha ha ha. dying inside. Do we even have cast plates, or do we, where are they at? Or where would they be at? Ah. Oh. How many do I need? Probably 2 at this time should do the trick. Voici un RBMK. We baguette. Alright, so it needs a fuel rod. And then it also needs a wonderful thing called radiation channel. But that's too easy. So. It's like television, pretty much. Too easy. His alarm is still going. It's been an hour and 9 minutes. His alarm goes for an hour and 9 minutes straight. This guy's absolutely insane. He's absolutely crazy. What's wrong with him? Why would you set your alarm for so early when you know you're not going to get up for God knows how long? He's running on God's time. It's okay. It's okay. I can wait. I can wait. Yeah, it's okay. I can wait. It's GTNH. GTNH, guys. The wait is gonna kill you. Not the wait, but the wait. I have filled up my inventory with so much garbage. We're almost done. Almost done with the important tasks we need to do. But the big stuff is yet to come. Of actually building this. So, I mean, there's that. I mean, we might be complete almost with the tasks. But we still have to build it. In the mixer. Forgot what it needs. I think it needs one of these. And then, yeah, it should be that. Do I have it? Is it all done? That should be it. Okay. No! I need one more. Cool, got one. Nice. And finally, we need the last component, which is bricks, so we don't accidentally turn the environment into nuclear hell. Even though I've done that before, so it's fine. It's a joyous experiment. Joyous experience. We turned all of the, that area into nuclear hell over there. And also a little bit of this area. Alright guys, I'm just gonna throw this nuclear grenade. Oh, it landed a few feet too far. Oops, my bad. I guess I have too good of an arm. for nuclear grenade baseball. Grenade baseball would be crazy. If you miss, it's life or death. If the pitcher cooks the grenade, he gets a penalty. Grenade safety is just firearm safety, but ultra hardcore. No! Why? I knew that was gonna happen. Brain damage, guys. Brain damage. My brain is shutting down rapidly. It's starting to sound like dial-up internet. My brain is starting to sound like dial-up internet, guys. You can hear it in the background. Hear it in the background. Alright, so pretty much what's going to happen is the radiation channel is going to take in the juice, the solvent, or the actual things we need. It's going to be right there. So I'm just going to set it up here. This is going to take in the actual stuff, and it's going to produce out what I need, which is going to be amazing. And then from there, we have the fuel rod column. It's going to go here. This will never ever melt down because radium beryllium is self-igniting and does not get to the point where it's going to ever be capable of melting down, hopefully. But polonium-210 can probably do so. Polonium-210 is a little bit wild. It's a little bit more strong. It's like coffee with no creamer. It's a little too strong. Coffee with no creamer or sugar. AKA dark coffee. Dark matter. Nuclear coffee. These are just as important as the concrete surrounding the reactor because these will keep all the nuclear goodness trapped inside where it belongs. And with that done, I can just seal this off. I don't need any radiation in the environment. Do, 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 do. Alright, that should be good. And then finally we have to assemble the last piece of the puzzle. This piece of the puzzle. We have aromatic hydrocarbons to deal with, so that should be fun. If we place this on top of one of these, it will work. So we'll just do that. And the actual output can go through the ground here. It doesn't matter. Like, look, it can fit in here. It can pipe to there if it needs to. I think it can at least. I don't know if it's changed. It shouldn't have changed though. It should still work the way it used to. So we're actually gonna need to make the output now. Alright, I shouldn't have to do too much work. So, we need to make one of these. Wrap it up with that. Cool. This should be like the last of these conveyor extractors I need. Conveyor ejectors, I should say. It should be the last of the conveyor ejectors needed to complete the mission. The mission is simple. We must connect this and this to make this. Too easy. That does the job perfectly. It should do the job perfectly. Is this guy doing still doing stuff? No. Alright, so that will be ready to go. They'll be making... Do we have motor oil? What do I need motor oil for? We don't even have a way of making motor oil here. It just kind of worked out that we have the oil tar. That's a great thing, though. Aromatic hydrocarbons should go there, and the naphtha should go here. To make solvents. Cool. So aromatic hydrocarbons and naphtha. Oh yes, that is good to see. That means we've just gotten the process on wheels pretty much. I don't have to do anything anymore. It's on its wheels. It's running. It's running by itself almost. We just gotta get the solvent to the machine and get the other thing figured out. Thankfully, getting the solvent there shouldn't be difficult. It should be as easy as I shift a couple mirrors around, and then I have 2 pipes that can just run right through here. So, move the mirrors, and we should have enough space to fit in the solvents piping. Is this one it? What is this? This is an electrolyzer, right? Oh, here's the machines. What is this one? This one's the solvent? Yes, perfect. Good, that's where the solvent will go. Solvent will go to there. Perfect and beautiful. Then we'll get to making this place look a little nicer after we finish the next task, which will be pretty much one of the end criteria for today is to complete what I thought of earlier. So we have to do that, obviously. But end criteria is that. And then also, so there's my solvents. This is beautiful that it actually is producing solvent now on its own. It's sentient. It's becoming sentient, guys. It's becoming sentient. It's doing stuff on its own now. It's alive. My work is alive. My masterpiece. My machinery. And then we have the HP solvent that's going to go into here. Ah, problem is that this is in the way. It's okay, I can shift it, I can make an, this is an excuse to shift the cable, okay? Shift the cable 1 block over so I can fit this in. It's more important that I fit in this piping than I do anything else, okay? Jesus, his alarm is still going. How? How is his alarm still going? This man is absolutely crazy. He's able to sleep through that. HP solvents. Let's go ahead and go back, make some pipes, get a radium rod, and we should have all of it set. Should have everything set at that point. What is this? You're not pulling out coal for some reason. Have I announced my idea yet? I haven't started on it, but I will announce it in a second. We're getting close. I just have to finish like 2 things and we should be ready to go. We're gonna have to do some stuff first. I want to finish this and then we can get started on the task of making the world look pretty. It's a great idea. It's a great idea. And it should be pretty obvious what it is. I'm just gonna need some marble and some something that's, do I have anything that's meteor cobblestone? Okay, it's gonna look good. It's gonna be some great art. But first, a word from our aluminum powder. Fuck you! Pizza, pasta. We don't even need to start singing that song. Don't even need to start thinking about that song. Hurry, go faster. Please. Okay, that's good. Duct. We also need to make radium fuel. Don't forget, we need to make radium fuel, guys. Don't forget. What does it cost? What's the cost? Good. It's affordable. I like radium in my tea. Tastes like sugar. Do I have any beryllium at this time? Equal parts radium and beryllium, guys. Equal parts. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ugh. It's time to construct. Hey, I have just enough. 2 quad rods. Das gut. Why did I put the zirconium away when I need zirconium? Zircon. Zirconium convention. Hand me this nuclear fuel to melt the souls of 10,000 people. The second rapture. No, the second. I don't even know. Don't even know anything about Christianity or religion. If you really want to offend somebody, make fun of their religion. Devout religious people are out there. They're all afraid of me because I make fun of their religions constantly. It's okay. We can do it more. I can do it more. I can double down. That's what I always do. Da, 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 da. Are we still gonna have to supply external materials to this? Because it's gonna not produce enough. It's gonna produce coal. Yes, but is it gonna produce enough? Is it gonna produce enough for the standards that I need? The expectations. Are you saying you can't do cracked petroleum fuel? What's the problem? Can it not do this? I'm really curious. I'm actually quite curious. Ah! Okay, hold on 30 seconds. My brain did not compute that I need an actual acidizer for this. Step 1, acidize with chlorine gas. Brain did not compute. Error. Error. It's okay. It's okay. We got time. Time to come up with a solution to the problem at hand. Ah! Perfect. There we go. And finally, I should just have... Yeah, that should be good. Conveyor ejector. And then I need a conveyor inserter. Then I need another inserter here. Then we should be able to set up a chem plant. Another inserter. Oh my gosh. Extra work I did not expect. Did not intend to have this extraness. But at least we're pretty close to finishing. We're close to the finish line. It's in sight. The other thing we need to do is actually extract the coal that we're producing. Because the coal is kind of... we don't really... Well, we really need it inside of the machines, okay? We need it inside of... Specifically, the machines here. There we go. I'll go ahead and take care of it. You see, these machines need coal. Specifically this one. And we need a chlorine gas pipe as well. The chlorine gas can go across the entirety of the base. The base of operations. Chemical pipeline. Alright, let's go ahead and figure out where it's gonna go. It needs to go this direction, and then goes around to the other side. Yeah, we can just follow this all the way to where it needs to go. Because that gets you to here, which gets you to here. Perfect. Alright, and then once you find this, this goes pretty much straight through the whole base, so it shouldn't be difficult to just use this. This is the answer. This is the solution. Just follow this and it'll take us straight to where we need to be. Mountain excavations, guys. Mountain excavations. The specialty. Moving the pipe, moving the chlorine. Have I actually done the HP solvent pipe? Like, actually set it to be HP solvent? It's fine. We're pretty far from actually having the HP solvent right now. Well, we're actually close to it, not too far off. Not too far away from having HP solvent in the base. Just waiting on a couple things to happen first. But then we should be good. Alright, take a turn here. Right. Now do the chlorine gas goes in there. And then all I'll have to do is plug in one single acidizer for chlorine gas and we should pretty much be good to go to make HP solvent. That's the idea with this, what I'm doing currently, is to speed the process of. Let's just slap down one of these and call it a day. It's the idea I want. Final piece right there. Cool. So it's all done pretty much. It just needs one final thing, which is the pipe for the. Ooh, we're out of piping. This will be fine. We can pipe it later. Let's go make an acidizer. Unless I have one on site. That's a good question. Do I have spare acidizers here? I might need to go make one. Yeah, I definitely need to go make one, so. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. You can definitely produce more HP solvent with the method of getting engine lubricant. Like, if you can get engine lubricant, you're producing more HP solvent. I think. Because the reason I think that is, if you have engine lubricant, you're not waiting on the oil refinery to just magically produce oil tar creosote. Coal tar creosote, whatever it's called. Which is the most annoying part of the oil engine HP solvent process. So that's what I think. That's what I think. I want to know if we have acidizers available. So I think we might have. Yeah, we made enough. We made just enough for everything else. So it's crazy that we don't have an extra acidizer. Because I would have thought it would be, we only just made enough for everything else, but it's okay. We have time. We have time to make an acidizer. Acidizer. Oh yeah, it will be easy enough. Shouldn't be hard. Check what we need for circuits, because that's going to be the choke point. I believe we only have one. Yes, we need silicon wafers. But we can make silicon wafers. And that shouldn't take any amount of time at all. No significant time was required in the making of this video. Thank you so much. Alright, with that being made, it's just a matter of 1, 2 of those, I believe, and then 3 titanium shells and 4 dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the titanium shells are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then what else does it need? A motor. Too easy, already done. Nice. Okay, now hit this. Hit shell. Too easy. Told you guys it was too easy. The only thing we're waiting on is that a micro circuit chip thing. Gotta make the micro circuit chip, guys. Gotta make the micro circuit chip. Acidizer, please. We need to make an acidizer, please. Why am I asking? We're just making an acidizer. 1, 2, 3, 4 and a half. Alright, it'll be easy from here. Just do the exact same stuff. Oh yeah, we do have to think of like the actual I just not realized. Yeah, we're not finished until we process gravel, but we can save that for after my next task, which is the big end criteria. The other criteria would be to dispose of that other stuff. But my main end criteria will be as simple as, let's go ahead and do this thing. Well, it will just be the big idea for today. The grand scheme, if you will. It's a scheme. It's not an idea. It's a scheme. Yes. It's absolutely diabolical. Give me some waffles. Without syrup, please. I'm a purist. I like my waffles plain. Absolute purist right here. Microchips. No salt, please. At this time, I have microchips. Micro circuit board. It's time to take integrated circuit board to go do stuff. And things. Go. Hurry! Go faster, dude. I'm waiting on you. Waiting on you. Okay, thankfully it's done. See, that didn't take too long, did it? But if we forgot the pipes, we'll take extra time. Perfect, we have all the pipes and all the stuff we need. Yes. Let's go ahead and figure this out at the nuclear power plant. And then it's time for the big idea. The big reveal. Yes, I'm going to reveal the big idea soon. Once we produce HB solvent, the idea will be revealed. Just set it to chlorine gas. Nice. And then that takes this, does that, ejects it into this. Okay. I see what it's doing. Nice. Absolutely wonderful. Or as the Germans would say, wunderbar. This is good. High performance solvent. There we go. Okay, at this time I will reveal the plan for today beyond just doing some whatever and whatever the heck. But here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab a ton of marble from the ground, all of the meteorite that's remaining from, and we're just gonna build a gigantic woyak or soyak or whatever the heck it is. We're gonna build one, pointing straight at the oil refinery. So that's why I need a calculator, so I can calculate the ratio of this image. And I'm gonna get my reference image now. Perfect. All right. That's gonna be kind of difficult to build. Let me get like an aspect ratio of this image. I mean, we could just. Okay, I could just download the image, right? Okay, I'll show you all what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pull up the big screen so you all can get a play-by-play of what I'm gonna do. All right, so here we have this, right? So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna save this image. Cool, I'm gonna save it to my downloads, right? Yeah. And then I'm gonna go get MS Paint. Paint, right? MS Paint is magic. Okay, so now, gonna file, open, and it should be downloads Soyak. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and zoom in. We're gonna go ahead and just compress this down a little bit, so it's like actually control. It's not how you compress. It's just his mouth. Well, you see, in other words, what I'm about to do is I'm going to go ahead and image, edit. Wait, no, yeah, image. I don't remember how to do this in this. I know how to do it in GIMP, but I do not know how to do it here. How do I not know how to use MS Paint? It's too easy. Just select all, right? How about we resize? Okay. Maybe it's in image. No, it's in settings, isn't it? Image properties. Oh, okay. Here we go. Let's do like 128. No, let's do like, what's a good number that's not 120? Let's do like 100, and then keep the aspect ratio, right? Can you keep the aspect? Can you keep the aspect ratio? I'm hating this already. It's just, how the heck do you not have this? I could set it as my desktop background. I mean, that's cool, but hey, I'm not trying to do that. Okay, no. Just don't save. Hold on. I'm struggling so hard here, guys. What did you join? I'm glad you asked. It's totally Minecraft related. We're doing some magic so I can do Minecraft more goodlier. Because today's goal is to build a giant soyak in the world. Add some decoration, you know what I mean? Add some decoration. This is the art program of all time. Hey. Okay. There's no search bar. This is so ancient. This is too ancient. Okay. Never mind. I will just go into my downloads on my own and figure it out, I guess. The most organized of all time. Okay, so now it should be too easy. I know how to use this at least. At least I think I do. Control. I know it would work better in MS Paint though, because I remember doing it back in the day on Windows 10. It worked so good. Alright, so then we're going to go ahead and say image. We're going to go ahead and scale the image. Okay, now let's go ahead and say it's 100 and then scale. Look, I now have definable pixels to use for my building. This is the start of something unholy and unhinged. Let me go ahead and disable that so you all can see normally now. Okay, now I'm going to be doing all of the looking at the image and then referencing it. So this should make everything a lot easier on my end, so I don't have to be like spending 10 years trying to figure out where each little piece goes. I have the pieces, they're already ready to go. Is there no vein miner and silk touch on this thing? There we go. Perfect. Let's grab some of that and let's go find more marble. I should have tons of marble in storage because it's kind of useless and I never use it. Or I don't because I've thrown it away. All of which are potential answers to the question. Or I could just mine it right here. This is going to be useless anyway. Look how much marble's just laying around because I don't use it for anything. It just sits here. It's just wasting away. Anyway, the scale is 100. So that means I can just go layer by layer, doing it by the pixels. So I just need to get the materials. We should then be ready to set off on this wonderful adventure to build Soyak in Minecraft. I'm gonna retitle the stream to I built Soyak in Minecraft HBM Nuclear Tech Mod. I should have done the pointing one instead of just regular Soyak. I'm gonna add a hand. I could add a random hand pointing. Yeah, it will be too easy. It's my own art. It's my adaptation. This way we're not copyright infringing on Soyak. If that's even a thing. My own adaptation. I've always wanted to do something like this. This just gives me an excuse to do something like this. Something absolutely, utterly diabolical. It should never have been done. It should never have been said. Whoever suggested this, well, whoever suggested to put it in the thumbnail, should never have said that. Cough, cough. It's in the chat. It's in the chat. Yes, and the best part is about copyright, I don't really care that much. I just do. And then when it says copyright infringement claim on your video because the robot said so, I'll be like, okay. And then I'll just comply and fix it. And then I'll be like, okay, how's this look? Oh, it's all good. It's all good. But with yeah, why I don't put music in my videos anymore is because it's like, well, obviously the music I was using is basically royalty free, but his robot glitches, so I don't trust his robot anymore, and he doesn't fix it. So even though he says, yes, I will fix it's white bat audio, so like, his music's free, and he says you can put into a form that. Oh, it's got a false copyright? Nah. Does not work. Does not work. So that's why I don't use his music in my videos, because my voice is also too good for music, and my voice should just be the music in your ears or the ringing. It depends on which you want to hear. Depends on how you want to do things today, the easy way or the hard way. And I think I know the exact spot I'm gonna put this at. Alright, we're gonna hit F9 twice once we get there to start the precision building of Soyak. Precision in my ears at the moment. Well, it's good to know. I'll just start saying random numbers are the answer. Okay. So, we need to have... I need a grid on this. I need to get the grid on this image. Can I have a grid, please? Guides. Okay, looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 blocks, oh my gosh. I'm not gonna be able to build 100 blocks of Soyak, that's just ridiculous. We could reduce it down even more. Image, scale image, just do like, scale it down to like 60. No, yeah, 64 is pretty reasonable. No, let's go for 32. 32 would be better. I would love to do 4 chunks instead. Oh my gosh, he's tiny now. He's a tiny guy. All right, hold on. Let me just hit Control Z twice. There we go. Now it's back to full size. Image. Scale image, let's go for 48 actually. Let's go for 48. Let's go straight to 48. 48 by 60, and it doesn't look too bad. Okay, should be good. Alright. Well, I want to build it here then. This is probably the better spot. Probably the better spot. And we'll start on this chunk. Yeah, I'm playing the space fork of HBM, so you got like a lot more to do. That's the first material we need, and then yeah, you got a lot more to do in it, so like you can go to space and stuff, but it's gonna take like 6,000 years. Like I could probably have gone to space already, but to get some of the more advanced stuff in space, like it's a little bit of work, isn't it? From what I've heard, from what I was told yesterday, you need like engines and all kinds of random nonsense. It's going to be fun. Alright, so that's the center. Then the next side, this will mean another 16. That'll make 32. And the other side is, oh, well, that's not going to work. This is 16. I don't want to have it in front of the setup because it will ruin the aesthetic of the setup, probably. Alright, let's just see how big this is. Okay. So there's a... We'll start on the edge then. We'll just make it the edge. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks of white space. 6 blocks of white space. Oh my gosh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks. Perfect. This might be a little too good. I got a feeling I'm about to build something unholy. This should not exist. Okay, and then it's just the same for all the way across. For, looks like 4 pixels. So 4 pixels across of that. And then it looks like 7 on this next one. So we're just printing him into the world. And then 1, how long across is this? 1, okay, that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then you hit his beard. Alright, so 6, and then we're at his beard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, then here we need to do a block and a block up. So like that. Then do we skip the next block? No, we can start building his actual face at that point. No, yeah, no, it's a 4. It's a 4. So it's gonna be another section of blocks here. Getting a little carried away with this project. All right. A diagonal pixel, diagonal pixel, diagonal pixel. Just keep going diagonal for 4. This will all be removed. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's starting to take shape. Oh. My goodness. The Soyak Mountain. Jeez. What have we done? HBM gave me the power. He gave me the tools to do it. It was all his fault. He should have never trusted me with the capabilities. He should have just sent the nukes already. He trusted me. But it's okay. Okay, so we've done the 4 there. So I need to start marking where I'm at. Now it goes up 2 at a time. Then 2, then 3. Alright, so we'll go up like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I think this one's 3. And then the next one goes like this. Okay, and then we're at 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Then it's another 2. right? It's another 2. Okay, hold on. Yeah, it's another 2, and then it goes in. It's like this. Technically it would be 3, but it goes in on this one. I don't have a jetpack, turn it off. And then, so it goes in. Alright. Then he has just one more. We'll figure it out later to make it look better. We'll add in different colors to make it look more how it is in the image. And then it's just all the way up to the top, it's going to be vertical. Yeah, because this hits the border, right? Okay, cool. There's a 1 space gap between the edge of his face and the border of the image in this photo I'm looking at. So how long do I go up for then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. And then it's his glasses. On 6. I assume they go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at least. And looking at the image, I'm correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then I have 4 more after this, so 4 more blocks to go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it's going to be the same on the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just get it even. Perfect. And then I'm going to silk touch my way through this. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. This is going to be pain to actually build and get up and down on. What am I doing? We're going to be parkouring up and down, left and right, front and center on the double. This is going to be actually painful. It's going to be actually painful. We're just going to give him, like, dots for eyes for the time being. I don't have the capabilities to give him eyes at this time. That's what his image looks like. Pretty sure. Alright, it's time to ascend up to the top again. Alright, so we could go down and do his nose. We could do the center in a bit. Let's go ahead and set up some of the stuff for that, though. We'll place a block that's 2 blocks down on his glasses. Perfect. And then back to here. So how many blocks up does his forehead go? Building a forehead. Wow. Oh my gosh. There's still so many blocks. So we have to go up. From here, we go over 1 to the left, and then we go up 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5. No. I really hope his head doesn't extend into the stratosphere. That'd be kind of annoying. Now, where does his eyebrows go, actually? His eyebrows are, like, right at the top of the next section of his forehead. So, that is where they will go. Alright, so the next section, we go up 2 blocks, okay? So 2 blocks up. So we're going to go ahead and do 1, 2, eyebrow starts. But then we have 2 more blocks above that to go. 1, 2. And then it's a 3 section above this one. 1, 2, 3. We're just pillaring, pretty much. Oh, this is huge. And we're on the top of a mountain, so I don't know if we're going to have enough space to build it all the way up. 1, 2, 3 across for this next one. So once we have that in, we go across by 3. So 1, 2, get rid of that one. Silk touch. And then 3. Okay, and then we have 1 down, 1 left. Boom. We then have another 1 down left, and then just keep going down left until it's all the way across. So down, left, and then down, left, and then we should have another down left, technically. And then we have to keep going up on this section. I forgot what we got to on this section, but I think it was pretty high up. Yeah, okay. So we can cover all of this in this for now. He does need... So this will be right above that first down up section. Or down left. Which I think is this one? No, it's the next one. So right above that one, and how many blocks above it is it? That's where his forehead crease begins. So 2 blocks up, and above that, down the second down, or no, the third down and up section. So let me see. Should be at the middle of this one and above that third one. Jesus, stop making their sounds. Hold on. Can I get into a position where I can see this better? If only we had... Holy crap! This is dangerous construction, and here we are just jumping around on dirt pillars to assemble what is easily going to be the most dangerous project in this entire series, apparently. Can die from instant full damage. Okay, so the third one's right there. I'm gonna just, yeah, that's in the correct position, so that will mark it out. Then we can ascend 1, 2, and then go up a third block. It should be in the center of this, probably. Yeah, and it actually is. Okay, perfect. Then, boom, that's where that's gonna go. And that goes across for 3 blocks, down in the middle for 2 blocks. Signal the down with this, and then, yeah. Okay, we don't need to worry about that for now. Let's just go ahead and fill in what we've created here. Okay, with that. Checking. We have 2 above that. So it goes in and then 2 up. 1, 2. And then it just starts going across by 1. Stop! How many blocks up does it go before that next crease? Oh, literally on... Okay, so 1, 2... And on the third one is the crease. So here starts the next one. And then all that is it's 4 blocks in. Yeah, it's 4 blocks in. Hey, perfect number. Cool. That's good. And it's at least 4 blocks across. And then we continue. So that was at 3. This will be 4, 5, and things are starting to get round. 1 and 2. So on. That's 5. And then finally we're starting to round out and flatten things a little bit here. So 2 across. Then a 2 up. And then it should be a 3 across now. Or at least a 3 across. No, it's a 4? It's 4, yeah. 4, okay. One, 2, 3. I should have brought water buckets with me, but I'm kind of stupid and forgot to do so. We're currently going to be floating here in space for a while. Over. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then there's also another 4. So it's an 8. So we have an 8 section. Eight. At least it doesn't go too far above the clouds. I mean, this is a massive monument, a testimony to my willpower to build. This is even harder to build than the ICF, Inertial Confinement Fusion Reactor. Alright, so I'm gonna have a hard time getting down to build that section. But that's okay. See, what I'm gonna do is be very careful and find a place where I can somehow manage to get down if I'm careful. So here we go. I'm gonna get some more dirt to build across with. I need more dirt. This is a surprising moment in history. Hopefully the block I'm standing on doesn't collapse, or it's going to be a bad day. So that goes across for 4 blocks, right? Yeah. 4 blocks, 6 blocks, 8 blocks, and then 10 blocks. So this should be 10 blocks long. I need to get rid of that other piece there. So it's at 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. It'll be fine. Just walk it off. Legs might be shorter in the end, but at least you can go under 1 block gaps. It's crazy. This entire what I'm doing right now is just why? It's insane. It's madness right now. This is the peak of insanity. Alright, so then if I check the image again, it goes up right here. So it's going to be 4 blocks, it's 3 blocks across and 2 blocks down. Let's do 3 blocks across, 2 blocks down. That should be a rough interpretation. There we go. That part's done. Where was that? I was going down for another 2 blocks, so that's on the top. We need to have this so I can go down for 2 more blocks at least. It's kind of hard to see the blocks when it's nighttime, I'm gonna say that. Alright, let's go ahead and 2 blocks to go down. Is there anything? I don't think there's anything special with this section. This section should be pretty much plain all the way down. Another 2 blocks, another 2 blocks. Okay. Okay, we're at that. And then we just need the one more 2 block section down. And then it's 1 for 3 blocks. So we've started there. So we have, well, I'm just gonna leave that there so I know there's 1 there. And I'm gonna go across. Be careful not to fall to my death. Find my way to a decent place to start the next level. This level looks good. This looks like a good layer to start my next level. Alright, so this is his first crease, right? So it's a 3 block across. Then it goes down 2 blocks. One, 2. I think I'm gonna run out of materials. I'm gonna have to come back up to complete the mission. Building Soyak. 3. One, 2. Right, it's 2. Yeah, and then it kind of goes up in a weird angle. Gotta fill it in. Some pixels here, some pixel art. I'm the artist of all time. Or, if you replace the letters, autist of all time. 4. Okay. Hopefully when we do run out of resources, I get to see how amazing this is gonna look. Or how stupid it looks. So, there's that. I'm pretty sure it's gonna look either one or the other, and I think it's probably leaning towards amazing right now. I think the color palette I've chosen is gonna be good enough to make it look satisfactory, but if it isn't, I can always add in those little details later. Get it nice and perfect. Alright, so that's good. One final piece, right? Goes up. Okay, so then for the rest of the way, it should just be white pixels from here. So no more drawing out or outlining and stuff. So I can go across. I should get a jetpack for this. Should bring a jetpack for this. Should make a jetpack at some point, so I can do this easier. Is there anything between? No, it's just white pixels. I have 64 raw marble left, so when this is finished, I have to go down and grab more. We'll have to find a good water source to jump into, probably. Alright, so the next, on this level, it's to go down 3 blocks, correct. 3 blocks down, so we had started right there. And the problem is that I'm about to run out of marble stone. But I might have enough to do at least another block down. Or at least get the basic outlines set. Never mind. That's not happening today. That's the goal was there, but the materials weren't. Intent was there, but the materials aren't. It's okay. I'll come back. I need to bring dirt and more marble because this place is it's on the a little bit of an iffy side of dangerous. Ow! My ankle. It's broken. Jesus. Holy Jesus. What are we gonna do? Absolutely nothing. It's perfectly fine. We're gonna need more meteor stone too. Well, that's cool. I'm gonna see what you all have to say about my wonderful work of art. I'm building art at this time. If you're questioning what I'm building, it's gonna it's gonna be amazing. Oh my gosh. Alright, anybody know what that is? It looks a little too good. I think I'm doing a good job. I think I'm hitting the mark with this one. I kind of think it might be a little bit too good. Too good. Hold on. I have to do something real quick. I have to show somebody this. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna put this in my Discord. It's what I'm gonna do. It's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna at tungsten. I'm gonna at everyone. I'm gonna at everybody. Yes, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do it live. I'm gonna give you all the big screen again. Hold up by using at everybody. You're about to mention 100 plus people. Sure, do it. Where's the other image? No, I can't spoil it because if people are in the stream, if people are in the stream and they don't know what's going on, it's way funnier. I can't just show you all the other image. I'm sorry. The reference image is not going to be allowed to be shown. We already have our first reaction. Hold on. Already have the first reaction. Somebody already recognizes the image. Live, bro. This is getting out of hand now. We're stirring the pot. The pot is being stirred. I'm also gonna change the thumbnail of the stream. I'm gonna change the thumbnail of the stream now. So. Stream custom details. Go into details. Go and switch that out for the wonderful new screenshot I just took. Save. Nice. Good. All right. Let's get on with our back to our building. Let's get back to it. We're gonna need a vein mine and silk touch pretty much as much meteor cobblestone and stuff as I can get because I'm kind of running low. Running low on meteor cobblestone. You know, this is the best part of Minecraft is when you're like, well, I'm gonna do all this nuclear stuff, but I also want to build a Soyak in my world. I don't think anybody else has had that thought until me. Yeah, guys, let me go build HBMs Xernox reactors, and then we'll be right back. Oh, to build Soyak? Cool. Let me see if I have more meteor. I don't think I have more meteor cobblestone or meteor stone. I think it's all just meteor cobblestone, which is a shift R. Can I get this broken meteorite block? Ah, well, I could do that, or I could just leave it as cobblestone and figure it out. I wonder what they're saying. Nothing. They're not saying anything. No more messages. I stirred the pot just barely any. Barely any was the pot stirred. It's okay. We got plenty of time to stir it up some more when I finish the image. The beautiful art. And then we can continue on with more follow-on objectives. Like, for example, setting up waffle production. Because Soyak would probably enjoy Belgian waffles. So we need to have that set up today. Silicon waffle production. It's going to happen. Could use diorite, but it's going to change the texture completely. We already have the perfect texturing. For this masterpiece. Where am I gonna find enough marble to supply this construction project? I have no idea. Probably under the ground? Absolutely what I'm looking for. This could be the HBM nuclear tech mod tutorial world once it's finished. I've been live streaming me constructing the HBM nuclear tech tutorial world. Yes, that's what I've actually been doing this entire time. That's why we're gonna have a giant logo that says HBM's nuclear tech mod with the Soyak. Or things are gonna start getting weird. I don't know. Well, actually, we just need to make waffle production, and then we'll figure out from there what we can do after that. Have I extracted all of the marble from this place? That just doesn't seem right. It's almost as if this stuff is so useless, but when you need it, it's not even there. It's like, oh man, I need some marble today for my building project. Oh well, Look, it's not even... Now every time I see marble, I'm starting to see the Soyak face in the marble. The marble is starting to change. Starting to distort into Soyak. Guys, the insanity is taking over. It's taking over. Optimum insanity. I think we're probably at, like, this will probably get us to a third of the way done, what we currently have, as far as the marble goes, but as far as the meteor cobblestone goes, I think we will have enough meteor cobblestone to complete the entire thing. And, I mean, obviously the amount we need decreases the amount that we build. Of, like, the outline, the farther we build, the less white we'll need to fill in the black. That sounds a little bit, sounds like, yeah, it sounds like we should be describing it in a different way. To fill in the drawing, we will need less white space. You know, when you need marble, there's a wonderful way to find marble. It's called C4. Let's go ahead and hit it. Let's go ahead and destroy. Exterminate. Exterminate. Yep, that's what we're about to do. Oh, hey, there's 10 in there. Perfect. But I should have a detonator, so if I need marble, I can get marble. I can show you guys the way to find the marble. It's a super secret trick in HBM mod. You just need 10,000 pounds of C4 and a little bit of insanity, and you might be able to do this too. Let me go ahead and demonstrate what I'm about to do for you all. Let's go find a good spot to do this. To execute this mission, we're gonna go to the... I don't really want to do it super close by. We could just do it out in the woods over there. I mean, it's already pretty much destroyed anyway, so... But what we're about to do is open the earth. We're gonna open up the earth with a couple of explosions, so... Be prepared to, be safe and, not die. A lot of, Oh my gosh, look how much is right here. This is, okay, I might not even need to go open the planet, but I kind of want to. And I said I'm gonna do it, so we have to destroy something today. It's kind of now something I can't just not do. I told you guys when we want to destroy something. I'm gonna show you how to destroy something, so... We may as well do it. Might as well. Yeah, let's just go do it anyway. For the sake of doing explosions. This is about to be a jolly good explosion, isn't it? This is your base with C4 in it. Ding, ding, ding. Who let this man cook? He's cooking with gasoline. What the heck? Alright, this should be close enough together to destroy something, but also not too far apart that I'm not able to have them all detonate simultaneously. So I'm just gonna take a couple steps away. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. Half the planet's gone now. Never mind. It doesn't do a good enough job since I put them all too close together. Ah. Hey, it's almost as if that one didn't explode. This used to be so powerful, but now it's sad. Actually sad. Okay, I think it worked. I think it did a good job. Used to work so much better. But as you can see, we've exposed some of the marble, but we also destroyed a lot of it. So we destroyed some stuff today. That's pretty good. Let's go ahead and drop off all the garbage that we don't need, like this sapling. We don't need this. Absolute rubbish. Get it out of here. And then let's head back to work on the wonderful project. The most wonderful project of all. This is amazing. Drop off a C4. Drop off these things. I don't need those. Don't know why I have those. It's almost as if I don't need them. Alright, we're ready to go. Ready to rock and roll almost. We need dirt. I'm getting messaged again. Who dare message me? Oh? What's that in the distance? Is that a giant Soryak? Incredible. It's actually huge. This is actually huge. The size is just I think it's a little too large, but I don't think it matters anyway. I don't think the size matters on this. The larger it is, the better. The more seen it will be. It will be seen in China, on the other side of the planet. It will be seen from China. Alright, let's go across and figure out what we're doing. Alright, so this is all white space. And then it goes down another block. That continues across. And then it starts to get into the wonderful 3 section and a 4 section. Okay, cool. A 3 down, 1, 2, 3, and then another 3 down, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the rest is a flat section for like a couple blocks, quite a few blocks it looks like. So, of course, I'm not going to be able to get down to actually do that. Okay, there we go. Should be all I need to know. And while we're at it, let's go ahead and vein mine the section above me. This way, it's a double image. It's the goal. To have a double-sided Soyak that points directly at the setup, so I know where it is at all times. Alright, let's go ahead and descend. Everybody's like, ascend! But no, I'm more descending right now. Descending into the darkness here. There we go, that's perfect. We're right on level. This is where we need to be, so let's figure out what's gonna be stupid to do on this layer. I think he has eyebrows on this layer. Alright, so we're at the edge of his first eyebrow. There's nothing. and then go down a block and there's going to be something. Okay. So 1, 2, and then we'll have right here. This should be the 2 that are needed for that. There's 2 right in the middle of his eyebrows. Between his eyebrows, there's going to be a space of 3. And this is going to be a 4x4 of this, but we'll figure that out in a bit. We'll just leave this here kind of to mark out where it's going to be. 1 white block there, and then boom, 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 boom. Next eyebrow will start. So the next eyebrow goes up above the rim of his glasses. So that means that, hold on. That means that all right, yeah. Might need to go down a block to visualize it, but it should be just a space, and then we have the rim of his glasses start to form. So like this. Okay. And then we go across by 3. And then we go up again. One, 2, 3. What is this? Alrighty. And everything up in here should be the eyebrow. Could be there. So 3, and then on top of the next rim of his glass is the next one, which goes up. It just does a diagonal like this almost. Can't see what I'm doing almost. It's almost impossible to build this. Because the clouds in the nighttime. Why are we always building at nighttime? It's like the worst time to build with these colors. Except for the white color. The white color you can see, but the meteor blocks, you can barely see them. It's just kind of hard. Go across by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then down 2. So that's the rim of his glasses. It's a building tutorial, guys. Build your own. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. And then we go down. We build 2 blocks. 1, 2, and then we go down 1 block, and then it starts the next section. All right. So with that, I now need to go across 2 on his eyebrow. Yep, should be just across 2. 1, 2, and then I need to go up and across. I need to go across at the same time. Across. I need to go across 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. Okay, so 7 blocks crossed and up 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on. 6, 7. Make sure that there's actually blocks there because I can't see them in the clouds. Okay, perfect. That's not going to be a good idea to be mining blocks beneath you when you don't even know if you're going to fall or not. Okay, then it goes down. And it's just, that's simple. Okay. That is simple to go. Okay. 1, 1. There we go. Okay, I'm not falling to my death. Can fill this in with, Jesus, this is difficult to, get up and down safely. We're still high enough if I fell, I would just instantly die. I would legitimately instantly get incinerated. Alright. So go across. Now I have this section. I can add in a third block that goes down. Come on, go across. Go across. One block down. Okay, now, did you see? This is 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 across, okay? That stays on the same level as the last piece I covered on the glasses. So, 1, 2, 3. Well, you all can't see, but I can see. 4. Then we'll go up. That is 4, right? It should be... Well, in total, it's... Okay, yeah, no, it's 4. Then I'll... Yeah, okay. Then I go up, and I have 2. It's a great view of the base, though. You can see everything for miles. Maybe we'll make this like the Statue of Liberty. Statue of Soyak. Statue of Soyerty. No, that doesn't sound cool. That doesn't sound cool. Statue of Soyak. Alright, so we have 2, and then it goes across, I believe, 5 more. So we do the 2, we do 4 more, so 6 total. Then it's down from there. Should be 1 block down, 2 blocks down. I'm not gonna be able to do that, so we're just gonna do 1 for now, and I'm gonna mark it like this. I guess I'll mark it like this to signify I need to go down 2 more blocks. And it does an L shape, so that'll be interesting. And then this, so once we're here, we have to build up. So we go 1 block out, and then it should just be, everything should be white space, or no, black space, or, I don't even know. Just color it. It's a coloring book. It's art. It must be made. Make it so. Alright, yeah, this should be the edge. Huh? I thought it said one space, right? Oh, well, yeah, it'll be 1 space at the end. In the end, it will be 1 space. Okay. Alright, remember what I gotta do. I gotta take down all of the blocks above me. So it's a reversible Soyak image. This is your Halloween present, guys. This is the Halloween special episode. Since I'm probably not gonna be here for Halloween anyway, so might as well get it done now. Go down like 2 more blocks. That should do the trick. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's probably about the same amount we've been doing lately, so.
So in this layer, we're gonna have a lot of the nose and stuff to do. It shouldn't be difficult. Should be pretty easy. I hope it's easy. I mean, it hasn't been hard yet. It's just drawing out stuff. All right, so he has glasses. So 3 blocks down on his glasses, we have this piece. Is that 3 blocks? That looks like 2 blocks to me. Well, I mean, yeah, just 2 blocks. Go up, and 1 block, and then have a 4x4. So just do this. Boom, and 4x4. Alright, and then it stays on that level of the 4x4. That goes into the next glasses. This can all be filled in pretty much. Okay, yeah. Well, it kind of goes in a little. Right here. No, not dirt. What the heck are we doing? No. It's got to look good. This is actual true art. Alright, now, with this other one, so it goes after that block, we'll have 1 like this, so pretty much it goes down to there, and it does a corner, but it's an odd corner. What did I just do? I just did it wrong, didn't I? No, that's perfect. Yeah, no, that should be fine. And how many blocks across will this section go? It goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once we have that one, we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then it goes up and then 3 across. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Check that. So it goes across 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8 total. That's not what I have. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, cool. I'm making sure. Alright, so how many blocks up is his eye? It's 3 blocks up from the last 2, from the second 2 on the end. Alright. So these 2, and then 3 blocks up. 1, 2. It's quadruple block right there. Then 2 here. Compress the image. Make it beautiful. Make it into Minecraft. Make it the texture for dirt. Soyak texture pack. That'd be a meme texture pack right there. Meme texture pack right there. Okay, now there's a little more to his eye than needs to be there. All right, there's a little bit more to it than that. You see, his eye needs to do one of these to make it look like an eye. It's okay. It's okay. I'm paying attention. Paying attention to what I'm doing. And then he'll have a white space on the edge. So, one block of white space between the edge of his glasses and his eye. And then just go like that. And then 3 blocks across. Wonder how, what is our status on? Oh, we have a good amount of material. We should be able to get down to the bottom before we need to start thinking. I don't have enough materials. Don't have enough materials. Okay, and then we can just go all the way up to the top of this one. So once we have that, all the way up to the top, like this. Just go across now. Is that like all that is there? Yeah, it's all that's there until we reach the edge of the glasses. So the edge of the glasses will just be an L, and it's I think it's a backwards. No, it's a forwards L actually. It's just an L. It's gonna be like the shape the knight makes. So it should be super easy. Chess. Super easy to use. Okay. Super intuitive. And where I've marked out, that's where the 2 down goes. Jesus. I want to see how it looks right now, though. I want to see how much progress we've actually made and what it looks like. It does kind of look right. I mean, it looks a little bit awkward, but hey, I mean, it's taking shape. It's taking shape. I mean, I think people will get what it is. We'll fix it later. When we have a jetpack, we'll come by and fix the awkwardness. We'll figure it out. Alright. We're back up here. Thankfully, we got all the dangerous stuff done before we fell down. So that's where I marked that it goes down 3 blocks, right? Okay. 1, 2, 3, in. Give me this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Nice. Building time. And the final section here. So how far down does that go? It goes down to the bottom of the L, and then it starts to pull in. All right. 1, 2, 3. Bottom of the L, right? Oh, 1 past the bottom of the L. My bad. And then we start to pull in. And does it go into a 3, I think? Yeah, it goes into a 4. Yeah, perfect. No, it actually does go into a 3. Oh, never mind. Cool. So then it should go in 1 more block. Oh, remember, before we can take down this section, we have to take down that section. Ah! Made you look. guys have been clickbaited into watching an HBM nuclear tech mod video. Mwah. When really it's a Soyak building video. So we now have to deal with his nose, which does some interesting stuff, probably. So where I placed that block originally, let's go ahead and look up. Where I placed that extra piece in originally should be where... Okay. So where does his nose end up in relation to that section? Okay, so the second rim, second block away from his glasses. It's the tip of his nose. Cool. Ah! Gotta have some fun sometimes. Can't just always be all work all day. And how many blocks down is that? That's 3 blocks down? It's a 1 block tip. Okay, I thought it was 2. Boom. No, that's wrong. Give it this one. Good. Okay. That's a 2. One. Then finally, we need a second. We need 2 here. Alright, then it goes in. It goes down to like this. Boom. That'll be for the next layer to do. Awesome, so we don't have to deal with his nose for a while. So it's pretty much we just fill in most of the stuff to the edge. Should be this color. So 3 blocks into his nose. We should be fine. Then we have... No, that's on the second layer. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I have 4 more blocks to go before I have to deal with anything. Alright, 3 more blocks to go. 1, 2, and 3. And then that gives me the next section to do, which is a 1 block. Just 1 block, okay. 1. Then if I take this, I can build it down. And then there's nothing underneath those I need to worry about. Yeah. So until I get to the edge of his glasses, I don't need to reassess. Cool. We'll be good until the edge of his glasses. Has nighttime already passed? I thought it just turned night. Wow. It's literally like I'm spending so much time on it, I'm not even realizing how fast time is traveling. Or I just don't even care. Alright, so once we hit the edge of his glasses, we have 3 blocks until the next section, which is going to be his jaw. Okay. So, it's time. Let's see. 3 blocks from, and then it's literally on level with the bottom of his glasses. What is this? What is this? Okay, one more block out and then it's good. So now it's time to figure out what the heck we're doing. Give it 2. Actually, give it 1 and then go out another block. Then give it 2. Give it another block. Right on the edge of this one. Boom. One on the inside. No, don't do that. Alright, 3. Alright, that's good. Go down, 1, 2, and then give it 1. I need to mark this as a place where I'm going to need 3. 2. And then just go in on the middle of this one. It's really starting to take shape. Starting to take shape as some modern art right here. Yeah, some modern art. Actually incredible. Oh, we're gonna run out of stuff. Wow, we are really going through all of this. We're really making it a thing. We're making this guy into reality right here. What the heck am I doing? Alright, so again, the edge of his face, the neck, the back of his head. It's pulling in. So it goes down, and then it starts to become a 2 and a 2. One, 2, 1, 2, and then it comes in for another one. This one might also need to extend down, so. Let me see. Yes, it is 2 more, and then it goes down straight for a little bit. So that will need to be extended down. Then we'll have this all separated out so I can see where I'm going to be doing stuff and don't destroy it on accident when I vein mine all the dirt above my head. Alright, this should be the next layer. Just go ahead and do this. Alright, so we're dealing with this section still. We have his nose. And that's going to be the 2 blocks down I was talking about. I think I already did that. It goes 2 blocks in. So if we have his 2 blocks down. Yes, okay. Cool. Then we also have his mouth, which is going to be just a bunch of meteor blocks. 2 blocks in. And then does he have a nostril? He does. It's just a little bit more in, like a block of space, and then... Alright, so 1 block here, and then the nostril goes here. But underneath that, we should have 4 blocks. Or well, yeah, 4 blocks. Then go up. And it will be 2, or no, 1 and 1. Yeah, it'll be 1. Oh, looks like I've already got in there. Something's not right. That's not right. That doesn't look right. What the heck is wrong? 1, it goes up, and it goes in. To the bottom of his glass. Is that aligned with... No, it's not aligned. Okay, so that's where the 2 starts. Great. We have to fix some work we just did. So it should look like this. progress. And then a block underneath this is where his mouth starts. Start to become present. But the entire way, it's gonna be pixels. I have to figure out which ones are going where. So, we're just gonna go block by block, I guess, and then we'll figure it out. So, here I have one block. That's gonna be known. That's obvious, okay? 2 blocks of white space. We have that. Is this like... Alright, well, where am I at in relation to where that should be? Well, we could just, well, actually, with the 5 section down, we do. It's more than 5, apparently. This is kind of annoying. I kind of gotta get a bigger look at this image. I think something's kind of wrong. I think it's demented Soyak or something. I think we've kind of messed it up a little bit. Oh, okay. 1 block below. That's the basic requirement. All right, cool. I don't need anything else besides. He does have that 2 section. How many blocks away from the bottom of it? 4 blocks away from the bottom of his nose. All right. So right here, there's a 2 section. It's gonna go down. It's gonna extend. Mark it out. No, just leave that there for now. We'll come back and fix it. Alright, let's go ahead and figure this out. So we have the 3 section, that's what we started on. So I need 1 block down. There it is, 3 sections right there. 1 block down from the 3 section, we can fill it in all the way. And then it goes in 1 more block. How many blocks in does it will go down? It will go from 3 section, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then, yeah, 4, and then add a 5th one on the bottom. 3, 4, extend a block, and then remember this is kind of like all a little bit of a spiky image, so because he's got a beard to be put in there, so we'll give it like this. Spikes. It's not picture perfect, but it's gonna work. It's gonna achieve the message we're trying to convey. This is an HBM empire, and it shouldn't be messed with. It should be feared. Okay, and then we're gonna figure out how to do the neck, because that is actually the easiest section, probably. We've already started the down section, correct? It's 1, 2. We have a 2, and then we just go all the way down. So 2, 2. So is it a 3 and a 2 up there? I believe it is a 3 and a 2 up there. Alright, let me just... it is a 3 and a... It's a 2 and a 2 and a 3. Okay, cool. And this just goes down. How many blocks? So it goes down. Minimum 3, 4. Then I will have to stop and it will continue down a couple blocks. 5, 6. Alright, so 3, 4, 5. It's 4, 5, 6. With 4 more, so 10 blocks. Alright, keep that extending. So we need 4 more blocks there. And then the rest of this can be just disassembled for later. Ooh. Alright, well I'm gonna need some cool stuff to do this. I'm gonna need some more stuff to do this. I know there's grappling hooks. I'm not sure I'm gonna need those. I could use those. I'm not sure if I can. Can I or can I not use these technology? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's nice. The final art. The final art is almost complete. It is almost done. That doesn't look bad. This actually looks pretty accurate. Actually looks pretty accurate. Looks like a factual image to me. How about new? Alright, so let's go ahead and build across. Start deleting the layer above me so I can start getting a better view. We said the mouth starts here, which is where things get really complex. But if we start at the middle of this section of the nose, the foresection, we can easily pinpoint how it's going to be. All right, so we're going to go down from the center of the nose where the nostril starts. So 1 and 2. So then we have our 2. So then if we were to go, oh, it's right there. So I will go out 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks. All right, cool. And then on the other side, it's going to be, we said the center of the nostril. We've aligned it off the nostril, right? Yeah, so it connects there. So from there, it will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 5. It's 2 blocks down, actually. Okay, we are running low on materials to build with, but it's gonna be fine. We'll find a way to make it work. Okay, so now when we're doing this, it goes down 3 on the back side and 2, or it goes down 1 block on the front. So 1 and then 2 on this side. Now it goes in 1 block on the front and down 2. Goes down 1 block and into. Alright, cool. That's all the mouth we have to do for this layer. We can figure out the rest on the next layer. And then on this section, he goes down 2 again. So I'll just place in a dirt block so I can tell clearly that this is how deep it needs to go on that side. Alright, we're gonna go across again. Continue down. We now have this section here. It's going to go down to the middle of this 3 section. Perfect. Everything else can be filled in with some white space. Okay, now that we've accomplished this, it's time to figure out what this is doing. Okay, so it needs to go down 1 and then starts going in again. So 1 goes in on the 4th block. Then it continues to go down, I think by 1 each layer, right? Goes down by 1 each layer? Yeah, it goes down 3 on this next layer. Okay. Okay, and then it goes from that 3. It'll go in on a 1. Let's make an L. And then from the L, it goes down 2. Alrighty, and then the rest can just get filled in. And we go across, figure out the next stage. And it needs, this section here needs to go down 4, right? Alright, so that section there needs to continue down 4 more blocks because it's at 6. 1, 2. Let's get down a couple more layers. 3. Then 4 should be this final layer here. Cool. Everything just fills right in. Awesome. We're making some beautiful, beautiful, beautiful arch. It's gonna look amazing. Let's go ahead and continue on. Ah! Hey, it does look pretty good, I'll admit. It is looking pretty amazing. It is really accomplishing the objective of making some good art. I bet on a clear day when it's not rainy and not cloudy, this thing will look absolutely amazing. Alright, we're gonna just try to get as many sections of this done as we can. Alright, so we figured out that it needs to go down how many blocks in this section? It starts going down 1 at a time. Oh my gosh, it's 7:28. Starts going down 1 at a time. Twice, and then it goes in 2. Okay, so it goes in 1, then it goes in 2. Then it goes in for the 3. So it goes down 1. From here, it goes across 3. And then we have finally, yes, it goes up 2. 1, 2, 3. And then 2. I think something's a little wrong with this. I think it's a little wrong, isn't it? I think maybe we might have messed up something. It's gonna be fine. Nobody will know if it's a little bit off. Nobody will know. Is that actually 3 though? Well, it should be 5 across. We'll see. Oh. It looks fine. Keywords, it looks fine. But does that align with the front of his nose? No, it doesn't. It aligns with the second blocks from the top of his nose. Is it aligned with? Yes, it is. That's why the problem is there. That's why there's a problem. That's why it doesn't look good. Because that piece is not supposed to align there. That's why it was looking wrong. Hopefully. Hopefully that's the reason. Because otherwise, I'm not wanting to redo the rest of this, so... Go up, 1, 2. Go down, do 1, 2. And then should be the across section. 1. And then 1. And then 1. Yes. Shave off a block there. Nice. Everything is now correct looking and should be beautiful according to the image. The image. The image says this, this, and that. Alright, give him some stubble on his face. Make it look nice. Make it look how it's supposed to in the image. Cool. And then it's just building across. How far from the bottom of his face is that? That'll be fine. We'll figure that out. We'll figure that information out soon enough. Soon enough. Okay, we're almost to the edge. Perfect. This needs to go down a block. So we have 1, 2, make the L, so that the L, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. It's another L, isn't it? Just keep doing L's all the way down. Why not? Why not? Just make another L. Boom. Boom. Another L. That's what his face needs to be looking like, is a bunch of L's right now. Bunch of L's. Huge L's equals massive W's here. Give him a C there. Stubble. It goes both ways too on this section, so needs to be there a little bit. And we're out of marble, pretty much. It's fun. Let's see how it looks from the front, since that's probably the best way to look at it. Oh, it's looking good. I think we're really hitting the mark here. It's wow. This I'm impressed already. This I'm actually impressed of. How the heck do we even manage to do this? You can see it for miles. It's actually incredible. It shouldn't be. It should be like the worst thing we've ever built. Yet it isn't. Somehow it just is not. Give me the particles minimal so I can actually see this thing. Alright, let's go get some more marble, since that's what I need. I think I already see some. This is where we're gonna get all the marble we need. We only need a little bit more, and we can finish the entire thing. So let's try to get as much as we can to do that. Because we don't need much, we just need a little. A little is gonna do a long way. Well, we don't just need a little, I need a lot still. I still need enough to actually complete the task. This is the place to get marble at, it looks like. I know another place to get marble. We could go there too, if we need to. I've got an absolutely beautiful and stupidly awesome idea. I'm not sure it's gonna work though. I'm not sure. Oh, it will work. We can make it work. Alright, we need to redo that section. It needs to be redone. But that will take like 5 minutes. Take a peek back. Let's just go finish up that section in the middle and then go back down. Figure it out. Because that section does not look correct. Okay, keywords does not look correct. Does not look correct. Fall to your doom. Don't worry, we'll fix this real quick. Fix it real quick. Caught that one. almost fell. Almost fell. So that starts to go out again. After the 10. It goes out, it goes down 3. So out, down 3. One, 2, 3. Now, how much does it go out the next one? Out and down 2. Perfect. We'll get down to business with that one. We're at the bottom. We're literally at the place where it's not going to kill me if I fall. That means we've made it pretty far. Don't you think? Alright, so now it's time to start up again on the face. Alright, so between the bottom of his mouth and the bottom of his chin is 3 blocks. So we clearly have a little bit of something's gone wrong with this. No, it's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. Because that's already 3 blocks right there. Unless we make his mouth like 10 times the size. His chin extends all the way down to the bottom of his face. Oh yeah, it's the base of his shoulder. Well, how did we mess that up? How did we mess that up? Does it look like it's messed up? I mean, I can't really tell. Can't tell too much that it's messed up. Could adjust it a little bit. No, it looks like it will be fine. Let's see how it looks when it's all filled. Well, it's kind of obvious that it needs to be a 3. How does that look? When you just do 3 like that. Looks better. Yeah, why wouldn't we do 3? Just makes no sense. It's okay. It's okay. Go ahead and adjust. adjust the image a little bit. And how does it go up? So it goes down 3, goes across 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blocks across. So I think that looks like it will go across 8. Hopefully it doesn't need me to do any more adjustments like what I just did, because that is annoying that I had to do that one. It's annoying that I had to do it, to adjust it just a little bit. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, which is the across. Hopefully this goes across another one, but like, so that way it matches. Alright, and then it goes up and across 2 or 3. I can deal with this. Oh yeah, this will work perfectly. Like, that looks good. Alright, then remember, it's just a reference image. You don't have to do an exact piece-by-piece replica of your reference. Alright, then we're just gonna redo the bottom section, so it's like all perfect. Tear out all of this, and redo the shoulder and everything. So the shoulder should be pretty easy to do. It should just be the same dimensions, it's just, it needs to be adjusted. Okay. Goes down 3, goes down 2, goes down 1, and then just does it twice. So that should be the back shoulder. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so again. Down. 1, 2. Yeah, that should do. Down 1, 2. Down, down. And then, how does this align with his face? Oh yeah, it doesn't align. Goes down below his face. Okay. Well, that will do the perfect amount. 1, 2. And there should be more to this. 2 section, 3 section, and 3 section. Okay. So that means that I now have to do. It's 1, 2. Is it 2 section? Yeah, this is 2 section. 2 section right here. And then a 3 section and a 3 section. It is not difficult. 1, 2, 3, go down, and then do it again. And a 1, 2, 3. Finished. Haha. Well, with that part I'm finished, then I just have to fill it in, and it will look amazing. And then we have to build something to support it, obviously. I mean, you can't just have a floating image of Soryak in your world. You need to make it into a monument. We have to do this side, though. And also anything in the middle. So, obviously, with this, we're going to go ahead and do 2 blocks here. 1, 2. That will be the start of the next 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks after that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, and then 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Vein mine. Just destroy all of this cobblestone. Now it does need a little bit of work on the actual face itself. It needs some stubble down here. This is looking like something else. It's out of this world. It's unimaginable. We need to build the temple next. Alright, what comes next in this image? Alright, so after, okay, well, we'll have two blocks of space is okay. So how, where is this at? It is from the 5 section down 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 6, and over 1 block to the next. All right, so once I hit that 5 section, I think that's up there towards the top. I should build this at the 5 section. Next to the 5 section. All right, right there is where it starts, and it goes down pretty much diagonally. Like this, almost. Cool. final piece of the art. Perfect. Cool. That looks great. But in the middle here, there's another piece of this art. Another piece to the art. It's missing. Somewhere in the middle. Supposed to have this in the middle. Kinda. Let's see if that works and if I don't have to make it even lower to the ground. It looks... Okay, probably be better if I did it lower to the ground. Perfect. This will look amazing. This is complete. And then we can follow on objectives. Okay, cool. We're getting places today. We're doing stuff and things. We're getting stuff done. I'm loving it. McLoving it. Do. Alright, so I mean obviously there's gotta be more to it than just a giant Soyak in the sky. I mean it's kinda cool, right? But we could add some stuff to this potentially. Like I was thinking a giant pipe that just shoots fire. And he's holding this giant pipe that shoots fire. I think that'd be amazing. So like I could use the flare stack to make the fire. So anytime we're actually doing something, it will just bursts of flames will come out. I mean, obviously, it's gonna be cool. Anytime anything related with the coal happens. It's an interactive Wojak. Wojak interactable. Alright, that part's finished now. Okay, maybe we should definitely make him point at something for sure. That's the minimum. Minimum requirement is pointing. It's gonna take so long though. And plus his arm is probably not gonna be pointing at what I want him to point at. Yeah, no, let's not do that. Let's avoid doing anything else with this at this time. I am not ready to do anything else with this image at this time. Well, maybe. Maybe. Just maybe I will give it a shot. Give that a shot. Alright, we're gonna build another section right here. Okay, this is gonna be interesting to build. We're just gonna build a wrist, pretty much. Pretty much just a wrist. Give him a wrist so we can actually just give him a hand. Yeah, that's all he needs. All he needs is a hand. Yeah, just give him a hand. Do 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 da 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 just give it a little bit of time. It will be ready shortly. There we go. This is perfect. This is art. We have accomplished modern art at this time. Congratulations, everybody. Huge round of applause because we have completed the modern art task of today. The most modern of all art. The Woyak art right here. It's right, it's finished. It's right now. The time is now. The Woyak is here. The art is done. Oh, that doesn't fit there? That's crazy. It's fine. We got plenty of time. We got plenty of ways to fix that too. Not just the art is here, the time is now. The things are being done. Rocket boosted. Pipe. Nice. Well, if I go over to here, cool. Do that. I think his hand is a little too. I think his hand is a little too small. I think that needs to be adjusted. I could just do like a point, like he's pointing at it, but don't even know. It's fine. Let's just go ahead and start getting some cobblestone and materials to build with. Probably just do some birch stuff since that will look okay. It'll be obvious. Well, I don't want to use too much birch, but it's a great material for this. This will do wonderfully as long as I can, yeah, well, that will do. It will do. Go chunk by chunk to figure out how much I'm going to need to do. Alright, it's a bottom. He's supposed to be pointing. We're gonna fix it later, but for now he's just gonna have a pipe. Cool. Cool. Trying to gonna make this vanilla looking. What the heck? What kind of sentence is that? That just about came out of my mouth. Trying to gonna. Hey, I mean, it works, it works. Trying to gonna do something. Trying about to do this thing. Gonna do this thing about to do Trina. Trina. It's like China, but with TR. Trinium. Just a reverse image on this side. Server backup started. Absolutely wonderful. Or wunderbar. How many hours have we spent? 4 hours building Wojak? 4 hours building Wojak? Oh my gosh, guys. Took me 4 hours to build a Wojak. What do they do? Didn't even do anything. It's okay. If only we had more options for like materials to use in this build, it'd be pretty nice. Local materials. Materials sourced locally. soy. It's all part of the build. It's all part of the build. Ah. Nice. It looks wonderful. It's time to install all the dirt it needs. Yes, it needs dirt. The dirt is the backdrop for the art. It was all planned from the very beginning. This would be the backdrop. All planned from the beginning. One last piece. One final piece to finish the job. Just a little bit of this. Just gotta add this in, and then it should be at least one side is done to get the final image, the final picture, the big picture, the one everybody's after. No. Nobody's after this image. But the one I'm after. Therefore, I'm the exception. I am the exception. The one I'm after is gonna go right here. And I'm gonna do this. It's perfect. It's finished. Nice. I'm just gonna post this in the HBM's nuclear art room. What? No permission? No permission? It's crazy. But I've made the most beautiful art. Made the most beautiful art of all time. Huh. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. But anyway, I'm pretty much done for today. This image. This. What the heck, man? What even have I made? Like, there's no reason for it to exist, but it does now. So, I mean, we just made that. We didn't even finish any of the goals of like, oh, hey, let's go ahead and do this, this, and this. We're not really gonna have time. We might. No, we don't have time. So, I am gonna go ahead and fly this drone around for one quick little snippet, and then I'm gonna see you all next time. Well, actually, I'm gonna see you all next time, and then I'm gonna do this on my own.